Let's get this thing started. Removed recipes. Yeah, that's fine. We hadn't made it there yet, so. Well, that's starting to thin out. Just about out of copper. Lots of things starting to thin out, but that's okay though. Well, yeah, there is. Problem is you can't delete them. All right, that'll leave enough. There, we've already fixed that one. All about the timing. All right, that'll clean that up. Oh, wow. Let's see. Don't need that one. It's amazing. Had to fight pretty hard to get all of that. And we're chewing through it pretty fast. You wouldn't think you would be. Okay, looks like everything is probably running okay. Backed up on those. The main bus is doing okay. We'll do that's up to 16. And we'll do that one. We got plenty of that. Let's see. All right, that should fix all of that shutting down. So really all I need, let's see, green circuits. Come over here and make the electric motors. Gotta have sulfur to make the explosives. Because I've shut off the ability to make the deals, the artillery shells. So let's see, I need, so I gotta have green circuits so I can make those. The artillery shells need the explosives, so... Okay. So we need to make... petroleum gas. Water and light oil will make petroleum gas. That's heavy oil. And I know for sure that I'm not making light oil. So I can make light oil from water and heavy oil in the chemical plant. Advanced. Let's see, water and heavy oil. Well, that'll get me more bang for my buck. But I think that one's associated with another planet, Electro. Yeah. So I don't have crude oil. So I can't make it with crude oil. So I have to do water and heavy oil. So do I have that light oil? Yeah, that's heavy oil and water. Okay, so we got a place to pick up heavy oil. And we've got water. That independently makes lubricant. Heavy oil and water. Well, I don't think I can pull that off there. Well, I could put a T there. I don't really like that. Okay, heavy oil and water. Heavy oil and water. Okay. Fluid unload. Alright, that'll give me heavy oil there. And water there. So that becomes heavy oil supply. Vulcanus heavy oil. Okay, do I have heavy oil going anywhere? I don't believe that I do. Well, we're not getting water. And I think I just found the reason why. Okay, if it's less than 50,000, bring us. So are they coming back? Those are coming back. Okay. We'll reprogram them. So we'll empty the water. Alright, that is going to fill up. Water supply, water delivery, everything is right there. Staging. To the cargo. Alright, it triggered it. Got it back at sea. Sometimes that stuff just gets kind of wonky. Alright, there she goes. Alright, now we got flowing water again. Just a matter of figuring out what the heck is going on. Now we're back in business. Okay, did it trigger another delivery? Alright, we got one water wagon gone. Alright, it's back in sync. Alright, so we want this top one here to be water delivery. What is our... Okay, that is actual coal liquefaction. So that's simple. Oh, I never researched it. Damn. Coal liquefaction. Yeah, let's get that knocked out. Okay, with water. Okay, light oil. Well, I need to make light oil out of heavy oil. That's where that comes in. So there's my water process. Heavy oil. That'll create some light oil. Okay, so I need water and heavy oil. Okay. Alright, there's water. Turn that one into water delivery. Okay, that'll do water delivery. Now I want heavy oil delivery right here. Okay, heavy oil. We'll give that one a product ordered. Alright, that puts heavy oil on the delivery, so let's I don't think I got a heavy oil train yet. Okay, that one's not labeled, so I can use that one. Looks like I'm gonna wind up having to put some more trains in service up in here. No, wait a minute, I do have heavy oil. Yeah, I did get that one done ahead of time. I guess I forgot about it. Heavy oil. Alrighty. Okay, so heavy oil supply, full cargo. Alright, we'll copy that. Drop it into those three. Go fill up. Start making your deliveries. Okay, let's see. So that did finish the coal liquefaction, so there it is. So that takes coal, heavy oil, and steam. And you get 90 heavy oil off of that, and you get 20 light oil and your petroleum gas. So that's a hell of a demand. So the question is, see, so if I get that off of it, see, I need steam, and I got plenty of that there. So I could pull the steam in. However, I'll need heavy oil, which is coming from here off of the simple coal process, but it burns through coal too fast. So I have a place to dump it. Probably got enough room here. I could put the petroleum gas recovery there and ship it. Hmm. Let's see. So we're going to make light oil here. So I'm going to do a loading station for light oil there. And we're going to give it light oil. We're going to call it light oil supply. All right, we've just about got all of that built out finally. Let's see, I'm not... Light oil. That's sulfuric acid. Yeah, I'm not making... Okay, that'll get that train stop online. Let's see. So now what I need to do, I need to start making light oil. So the light oil, oh, that'll work. Okay, so water will come in there, and water here. Now, why is the water not delivering? Are we stuck again? going on with this order system? Why is it freezing? Okay, if it's less at the train limit. Okay, see, that's given maybe that's the issue right there. We get less than 100,000. Bring it. Man, that's 14 attacking. Oh, where in the hell did he get that? Oh. Well, okay then. I don't see any coal up there. I'd go up there and kill him. What is that one? That was a big demolisher. That's going to take a lot. Okay. I probably ought to be concerned about that coal level, even though I've got quite a bit. I think long term, I'm going to have to get out here and knock some more of these demolishers out in order to tap into more coal. But that's awfully long range. But I don't see any coal in the edge of the map. Surprisingly, that's holding out. Okay, now the question is did our situation here get resolved? No, that should be less than 50. All liquids with 150 gallon tank capacity, I believe, are set at, yeah, 50. See, even those are wrong. Okay, we're going back to 50K on that. Okay, so it's less than 50,000. It's outputting signal. Input not connected. Input, let's see. Oh, I think looks like the wiring's all jacked up. Okay, where is that other wire coming from? Take that damn thing away and let me... Oh, I see. Okay, so this reads the tanks. It's connected to there. So I also need that on the input side. No. Okay, it should be reading that. Okay, now we're getting an input. Okay, where are you going? Okay, now you're delivering. Okay. It was user error. Like it normally is. Okay. There we go. So those should be 50K. So if it drops below 50,000, it's got enough room to bring 100,000. I think we're good there. Okay, now we're getting orders filled. So the input is connected. Reading it there. And it's reading it there, so we're good. So we do have some there. Okay. Now what I need to do is hook up the heavy oil. Alright, we're growing numbers there. Probably not a good place to stand. So I could put think about this. So if I do coal liquefaction, that's 3 input. I gotta have calcite, and out of that, I'm gonna get more heavy oil, more light oil, and I'm gonna get petroleum gas. So heavy oil, light oil, and petroleum gas. That's heavy oil. Might help if I connect them. That'd probably help a whole lot. Okay, with light oil. Petroleum gas takes light oil. Okay, think about this. So if I have petroleum gas, I've got light oil. which makes petroleum gas. I'm going to get more light oil off of that, plus I'm going to get petroleum gas, so I could take if I put the production here, I can bring in the calcite here, feed it in, petroleum gas pickup here. I can route the heavy oil into the tanks over here. This heavy oil creates light oil, and then I could set up a light oil plant to make petroleum gas and let the petroleum gas stack up over here. That'll give me 2 pickup locations with petroleum gas to make the plastic. And that'll slow this down and quit, because this right here really burns through the coal. So once the system is bootstrapped, in other words, I'll draw off of it and then put right back into it and loop it. So, and then I'm also going to get light oil out of it. So I could, well, I could actually put 2 pickups here, petroleum gas and light oil. So this would be a fluid load. Okay, let's see here. Fluid load on that side. I will drop, that'll be a cargo unload. So I'll set that up as a cargo unload station. We'll delete that shit, we won't need it. Okay, that'll drop off the calcite. And now okay, so it's gonna take heavy oil, steam, and calcite. Heavy oil, steam, and calcite. And then I get back heavy oil. Okay, tells me what I need to know. Heavy oil, let's see, so heavy oil and steam. So here's my steam. Heavy oil's there. Um, One thing I could do, I could cut that across and tee that in there. That'll give me some more options to build off of and set up production, because we still got to make green, red, and blue circuits. I still need to make the plastic for that, and I need sulfur. So I think these areas will give me everything that I need to do. Those are the major things I've got to do. So now that we know where that's at, let's tighten it up. And we'll do the regular coal liquefaction and why don't we do it like that? So you get 90. If I need more, I can build more. Sorry, that wasn't calcite, that was coal that has to come in. Okay, let's get ready over here. Okay, so we're gonna siphon off light oil and the petroleum gas to these two locations. Bring in the coal, the steam, and then we'll loop. We'll grab heavy oil from here to feed it, and then turn around and send it back to put it back into the tank. And that will create a perpetual loop. And it'll continue to pull off of this to make light oil, and then we'll set up a location to make nothing but petroleum gas, and that'll give 2 locations to keep this one empty as well when we go to making plastic. So I've got the ability to get rid of everything here. So all right, let's do one thing at a time here so we don't get things screwed up. So the outside is petroleum gas. So we know this, so let's okay. Not quite long enough. Okay, so the petroleum gas comes into, or the light oil comes into this one. And we'll have to wait till all those connect to determine if we need a pump on them or not. But I don't think we will. I don't think the distance is long enough to require a pump, but if it does, it's not a big deal. Okay, so we have taken care of 2 of the 3 outputs. So petroleum gas, light oil, and now we've got the heavy oil here. We got 2 things. We're gonna take these away. Because those are the heavy oil and we're not going to be pulling it out on this end. So I'm going to eliminate it. So we're going to need, let's see, that's heavy oil output. So these things are going to crank out 90 heavy oil. So I think what we're going to do is combine them. Into 2 pipes. And, well, yeah, should have done that the other way, the way that's lined up. Because we're gonna loop the heavy oil back over here. Still not gonna pass it. Okay, we're gonna have to. Don't think. Yeah, those won't allow you to go under that crap. Well, yes. All right, let's we'll take it right there. Okay, that'll. Okay, that'll take it away. Crazy as hell, but now I got to bring it in. So here's a, I wonder. All right, that'll double feed that. So I can't go straight up. I'm gonna have to go around the lava pool to feed it. I'm gonna wind up getting a pipe alert on one of these. I'll be surprised if I don't. Pretty good distance. Alright, that'll put that on a loop. And let's see, the only other thing we have to address now is steam. So it takes 50 steam, the pipes will carry 1200. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, that's 10. That's what, 500 steam. So one line for each one of those will work. I can, that'll be enough. Okay. Boy, that mixing up them pipes like that, that's very confusing to do that. It's gonna be a bitch to figure out if there's something wrong with them. Alright, that'll put coal online, but the only problem is I only have 3 trains of coal and I need more than that. What do we have here? Stone brick. Okay. We're gonna put another coal line on. Gotta fill them up with a little bit of coal, or not coal, but good thing about that is once you have that crap online, boom, that's everything. Trains are all programmed. Ah, it's a time saver too. Alright, everybody got fuel. Go in service. Give it a few seconds and then we'll put in service so they don't try to fight over the fueling station. So I've got 1, 2, 3 coal locations, 6 trains. So we ought to start running some loads now. Alrighty, we're up and running. No pipe alerts. Nice. And we got the feedback loop going in on the heavy oil. So it'll probably take a little bit to let the heavy oil build up. It had a lot to catch up to after that because we filled that up, which means, see, it's already ordering. But it may not have enough, probably not. Yeah, it's got enough. It'll, yeah, there's a train on the way to draw it off. That coal liquefaction process, it eats up a lot of coal. And this is the more refined version. The simple really burns through it. I mean, it can't even keep up. Was it that takes 10 coal? And what does this process take? Well, 10 coal, 5-second craft time on that one. 5 on that one. So it's probably, yeah, it's eating it up at about the same rate. And that's not going to make a whole lot. Neither is that, which is fine. What I need is the need the heavy oil, because I'll need the heavy oil to make the light oil over here in bulk, because of the light oil is going to get turned into petroleum gas. That way they'll be able to store some of that, because I need the heavy oil. Where is the... I don't guess it... So you get 90 oil, heavy oil back, 20 light oil, and 10 petroleum gas. So that's your turnaround. And all that does is just make the heavy oil off the sulfur. Or what sulfuric acid is coming in from there. Okay, so all I need is light oil coming in. To make petroleum gas. Light oil, petroleum gas. So I'm gonna make 100,000 of them. I desperately need to work on these blueprints in a bad way. I got to get them organized again. Made so many changes, I got to get them all updated. Okay. So we got light oil supply, so we can take care of that. Can't wait to see you in Gleba. Me either. I haven't played Gleba yet. For Gore too. I wonder how you handle scrap. We'll see. I've been studying up on the I really don't understand the quality the way that I thought I did. And so I've been researching it, trying to figure it out, and it looks like the best way to handle quality is using bots. Of course, you can set up a filter system on your belts and splitters, but probably the most efficient thing to do is make it real small and compact where the bots don't have to travel so far, and just keep looping everything around and letting it recycle just to get rid of it and loop it back around again. But you know, the thing about it is I think the last quality module from what I read is on a kilo, and they pretty much says, you know, don't waste your time building all of that. I mean, you can build it out ahead of time, but you got to get it ready for legendary products. And the first thing you should make with them is legendary tier 3 quality modules before you make anything else. So if I read that right, that was so you could up the chance of legendary right off, because that'll kind of bootstrap you for that portion of it, which makes sense. I mean, why invest heavily in something so it's a little different. I mean, it'll get there. Let's see, now I need to make petroleum gas. So the only thing and all that, let's see, all that's gonna take, let's see, petroleum gas. So the only thing that, oh, it takes water and light oil. No big deal. Okay, so water and light oil both. No big deal. Water and light oil get dropped here. Pick up the petroleum gas there. Or instead of shipping it, that's going to take coal and petroleum gas to make that. Yeah, I probably just better ship it. That way I got a location I can scale it. So, all right, we're gonna have to have 2 liquid unload stations here. So we'll put one there. Man, I've been a busy son of a gun here lately. I hadn't had any time to stream. Supposed to rain this weekend, so maybe things will calm down enough I can get a little playtime in. Okay, storage. Okay, that's the supply. That'll be the light oil delivery and the water delivery. Okay, we're gonna call one on the right. Water delivery, so we'll just copy and paste all of that. No sense in recreating the wheel. All right, that'll get a load of water coming in. And I think I believe I've already got, no, it was heavy oil that I had. Did I set up light oil? That's sulfur. I don't think I had light oil set up yet. But I've got a slot for it. But I need to get it built first. All right, we're going to call that one a light oil delivery. All right, what's the color for light oil? 255. Oh, what was that? 204 and 51. Okay. Light oil drops below 50,000. Send a train. I was sitting there poking around today, and I was jacking around on AI, and it looks like this planet mod could take about a year to complete. Because there's so much to it. I got to get this going so I could get the artillery shells going, because back home on Novice I'm starting to run low on supplies. I mean, it's still going to run. I still got plenty online to manage everything, but I've got to start thinking ahead on this. And I want to get those big mining drills over here so I can really dig that stuff out. I think what I'm going to do, initially I wasn't going to set it up on the inside of the base with mining, but I think I am this next go round. I've already got everything I need to get outside the base. So what I'll do is I'll clean these outposts up as I drain them. But I'll kind of leave everything the way it is, because I'm going to set the turrets, or the artillery turrets, up and just have it clear a large circle around the map and keep it cleared. That way I can get out here, because it looks like when I was poking around on AI with that thing, kind of asking some general questions about the planet pack. I think once you finally get everything going, it's good to have a logistics hub. And apparently it's going to be interesting, because I was reading about it, but they have space trains. And if I'm not mistaken, I think the trains can transport materials back and forth between the planets, just like trains can here. I don't know. I've never played that mod before. I wouldn't have a clue. But it's what it sounded like. Got all that backed up. Got plenty of those. We're not going to have to worry about uranium fuel for the next 20 years. I got plenty of that. Every one of those boxes are full. So since I got that all backed up, I think what I'm going to do is, instead of fighting power on some of these locations, depending on if I got access to water or can bring in plenty of water, I may just set up I may build a small reactor setup to punch in a lot of power on that planet right off. And I'll just ship the stuff in and out. But yeah, it's starting to drain. You wouldn't think it would when you have stuff like 18 million, but you'll look over here and some of your belts are thinning out. Like up here, this was a good amount right here. Now it's 86,000, so it'll be empty for too long. And I'll go ahead and shut it down after that. Might as well squeeze what I can out of it. And your little idea on this right here, I put some turrets out, or not turrets, but some roboports out here. This thing was just about collapsed completely because of these turds right here. There was a pretty big nest before that artillery turret started chipping away at them. And they had already torn out most of this. So when I got over here, I beefed it up a little bit so it could handle itself. And it looks like we've chewed through some bots. But I gave it plenty of bots this time to handle the attrition on it. But that worked out really well early game, opening up all of that. Where you could see, I tore the one down up here. It was getting annihilated. I got tired of hearing the biter alert. But I don't know. I may rebuild them once I can clear out everything around with those turrets. Those artillery turrets. That's going to be fun. Because I'm going to build a shitload of those things where I can transport them. But I got to build all the infrastructure to really hammer them out. I may double or triple that capacity since there's only one you can carry. I'm thinking about this go round is setting up a military ship where all it does is go and pick up military supplies and transport them all around the planet. Wow, starting to get into 100,000 range on all of the science now. Okay, I'm running into the same problem I ran into earlier. I only have 3 trains for water delivery. And it looks like so why is it not calling the water over there? Yeah, it's all connected, signal's working. We should be getting a train over here. We're not getting anything there because we don't have a train for that. Okay, those two have got to go load up with water. Alright, where are you going? Maybe that one's coming over here. Yeah, we got one on the way now. Well, that one didn't even have anything in it. That one's going back to staging. Alright, you're going there. There we go. Okay. And that one's fluid. I know what I need to do. Yeah, train limits enabled. Vulcanus light oil. Alrighty, so we've got supply, full cargo. pasted. Alright, that should fill up and be on their way maybe. Oh. So when that train changes colors, then it'll head to the pickup location. So we may have one coming there. We got one coming there. Alright, so that'll get heavy oil moving again. And that's nearly full. Alright, that's slowed some of that down. Checking it out. Alright, so that ordered. That means we're triggering a pickup over here. There it is. Okay, let's make, okay, we're gonna do a pickup here. Ah, damn. Alright, that'll be, ooh, gotta be careful with that. That's ethylene. Alright, what color is petroleum gas here? Hmm. Nice. There it is. It's online now. Okay, that's drawing off pretty good. Alright, that's good. That means there's plenty of room for that. So when the heavy oil stalls, which it will, there's room to put petroleum and light oil over there and keep it running. 'Cause that's, yeah, it's already topped off. Okay, now we're going to have plenty of that. Okay, now, now I need to make some green circuits. Iron plate, copper cable. And that'll give us a chance to let the petroleum gas build up so I can start making plastic. Coal and petroleum gas. I'm gonna need at least 2. I'm gonna have to have at least 2 circuits being produced. Oh my gosh, scared the fire out of me. Incoming raid. Welcome in, raiders. Rocket Wolf. Man, I ain't seen you in a while, Rocket Wolf. What have you been up to? Well, I appreciate the raid, Rocket Wolf. Oh, you're still working on Foundry? I still can't get off of Factorio, man. I've got that game. Man, it's a little early for you to be getting off the stream. I know it is addicting. It's one of those games, man, you just can't get away from it. A new early morning start. Oh, okay, I got you. Man, well, I get up early myself too. I'm going to be going to bed here in just a little bit, but but yeah, most definitely. Bonus stream. Factory. Factorio or factory? I don't know what. Maybe that was a typo. Oh, Satisfactory. Yeah, I saw they released 1.2, and I've been thinking about easing that one back in as well. Yelling at Peanut while trying to type. Yeah, I can imagine. I had my grandkids over today, and yeah, it was something else, let me tell you. Yeah, I saw that. They did some quality of life. They also put out a deal on Factorio, one of their Friday Factorio facts just recently, that they're fixing to release the 1.2 on this, and they're finishing it up and moving on. They're done with it. So I'm sure they'll probably do periodic updates on issues that they find, but as it is right now, they're gonna end the work on it. He went out to bring the trash cans in, and he didn't bother to notice they weren't empty yet, and trash isn't that the case? I bet you were madder than the hornet too. Now you got to keep that trash all week until they come back around. I bet that'll smell real good. Oh my gosh, that is hilarious, dude. And brought the neighbor back too. Yeah, he gets into all kind of stuff, doesn't he? That's just too funny. You know, I don't know. I might be able to see. That's a load. No, I'm not gonna get that to fit. Grab a new coffee. Alrighty. What suck here as a garbage day is every other week, and recycling happens the weeks between that. You mean to tell me y'all don't get trash hauled off but every other week? That's insane, dude. You'd think they'd do a little better than that. What's my kill count up to? 823,000. Can't believe I knocked off that many bugs. City is pushing people, or pushing for people to recycle more. You know, it's funny, they want you to recycle, but yet they put everything you buy in plastic now. So, go figure. That's like all of your packaging. That would be the case right there. Look at that shit. Yeah, they put all your packaging in plastic, and then at the grocery store, they're like, yeah, we're going to outlaw those plastic bags. And so they make them get rid of them. And it's like, I don't think y'all thought that one all the way through yet. Doesn't make any sense. Put that in, and even cutlery and straws are paper and wood at this point. Well, I'm not against recycling, but I noticed over in Europe, they put a mandate out that the cell phone companies are going to have to start making their cell phones where we can open them up, put another battery in them, and quit sending them to a landfill. They got so much e-trash out there now that they don't even know what to do with it all. Okay, I don't think I ever made anything for circuits. I think what I did was before. Oh, you mean like in the beginning when we could actually buy a new battery and put it in ourselves? Yes. Yeah, I was reading an article about it today. That they said that usually when Europe sets something like that, it's not impossible to retool the factory where they still make ours over here in the U.S. closed up, but it doesn't make sense to make two versions of it when they could just make them all the same. So usually when a change like that happens, then they just go ahead and make the change and send it out. They talked about how the first quarter of 2026 they made $7.2 billion on having you bring that phone to them so they could fix it instead of you fixing it, which is kind of a crock. I think I'm gonna be in here too tight. Oh no, I could set that up. That's what I used on Novice. I'll just change it around. I think that's a better option right there. Manufacturers weren't making enough money when the consumers could replace the battery. Now you have to buy a new phone when the battery won't charge anymore. That was the bean counters out. Yeah, I've been watching a whole lot of stuff on planned obsolescence now, and how the automotive industry is starting to get that way. They're losing mechanics left and right because they can't make any money. But the way they're doing the billable hours on that stuff. So, for instance, when I bought my pickup back in 2001 that I still got, it's an F-350. That's why you can't replace your headlight on your car anymore. You have to go to a garage and buy an assembly. See, that's why I won't get rid of my truck. But yeah, they're trying to trap you into that. But I had a cam position sensor on that thing that Ford had to have a recall on eventually. But when I bought the truck new, I had it under warranty, and it just shut off one day on its own. Could not get that thing started. And come to find out, when I had it hauled back up there to Ford, it was the cam position sensor. And when I got the ticket back, I was looking at it. The part was with tax was $52.39, and they charged that damn warranty company $750 to replace that thing. So I did a little research on it and found out all you had to have to fix it was a 10mm socket, and it took about 10 minutes to swap it out. It was on the front of the engine. And I'm like, you know, that's a ripoff. No. They ought to make that crap illegal to charge people money like that. And it was then that I figured out I'm gonna have to start learning how to work on my own stuff, because they're just getting plumb out of line with it. And so I went ahead and bought 2 of them because they said there was a problem with those things big time, because of the way they go out on you when you're driving down the highway and it's not safe. So I bought me 2 of them and stuck them in the glove box because they said they go out often. Well, hell. I guess what I'm gonna have to do is redo this. I think it'd be easier. But yeah, I put those 2 things in there and I'm on the last one now. And it's kept me going. Like a lot of non-electric vehicles, the battery is no longer easily accessible for the consumer to replace it. Or if they disconnect it, they have to reprogram the entire vehicle. My buddy of mine bought one of them new Fords, and battery went out on it. And he went and got another one and put it in there, and the truck wouldn't fire up. So he called Ford and he's like, what the hell is wrong with this damn thing? And they said, oh, that's that new feature. You got to bring it in and reprogram it after you replace the battery. He said, well, how much is it to reprogram it right quick? He goes, oh, we'll have to have that thing for at least 3 or 4 days to get it done. And it was going to cost like $1,100 to get it back. No. That's just ignorant. They need to make that crap against the law where they can't do that. Let's see, I think I need another curved rail there. And then what I'll do is I'll give them a way to get into there. Well, even without it being legal, illegal people will stop buying that product, and then we'll see how they like it. Well, you know, there's a lot going on about AI like that, knocking all these jobs out. And they're like, well, when you don't have anybody working, who's going to buy your stuff? Like, y'all aren't thinking that one all the way through. All right, that'll get them in on that. Well, I don't know that it's just a horrible thing. It'll probably be the next industrial revolution. Well, it definitely will do that. I've used it. It's pretty neat. It's a pretty neat little novelty. I'll say that about it. What do we make here? Miners. Is that thing still even online? Yes, it is. Okay, but I think miners are now being made. No, they gotta have motors and an advanced circuits. Well, I think the motors take a, yeah, electronic circuit. Turn some of that crap off. You know, this is awfully tight in here. AI can scrape our personal details from the web anywhere that a company doesn't secure our details or use our cloud database to store our details in. Yeah, isn't that wonderful? You know, I'm gonna take that out and I'm gonna crunch that. Yeah, it's definitely not good that they're bumping a lot of jobs out of the way, but it's probably come to the time where we're going to have to learn a whole new skill now. I see reports every day about large, small company security breaches and hackers using AI as well. Oh yeah, they can figure out how to make it work. All right, I was able to lay that in on top of that. Since I can do that, why don't I what I need to do is build blocks for Vulcanus is what I need to do. All right, that'll take care of red circuits. And where the hell am I going to make the blue ones at? Them right there. I don't have to have those. That'll work out good. Nice. Okay, let's change some stuff up here. We're calling in iron plates there for Vulcanus, so let's see here. Plates, we'll change that one. And that one. Might as well use the copy and paste feature. It's easy. I don't really think there's anything to replace other than just the station name, but I'll look at there. Already bringing a load of it in. Golly, man, the productivity on those is outstanding. I need to get busy homeschooling, but I'll keep an eye on the stream out for my other eye. All right, man, be careful. I'm glad you stopped by. I hadn't seen you in a while. Okay. So the next thing Is I'm gonna have to set up a train for that copper cable. Put 3 of those on there. Alright, it's gonna take a little bit to build it all out. So, in the meantime, we'll just change this to because everything there is set right. So the only other thing I think I'm gonna need is plastic. That'll be a Vulcanus delivery. Alright, let's go take care of the green circuits. Okay, those are set, those are set. These should all be set correctly. right. And boom, already sending it over. Boy, that takes a lot of work out of it when you can do that. I'd really rather have a good set of... I wish we could get those foundations over here where I could cover all that crap up. This would be a whole lot better and tighter. Okay, did it drop the... Yes, it did. Alright, we're going to call that... Vulcanus copper cable. That'll be delivery with an empty cargo. Let's see, you're gonna need fuel. Now we need an empty condition. Paste that into those. Put you on automatic. All right, now maybe that'll, I think the trains are already there. They can at least start bringing a load over. These, that's built out, so that can produce. So I need to get, is that a speed module 2? I can't tell. I think that's a speed module 2. Okay, okay, we got to empty some stuff, so why don't we do a few things here? So I don't. Okay, we're bringing explosives for those. I don't need those anymore. That's what those are, speed module 2s. I haven't made any of those in a while. We're going to get rid of them. Get rid of those. Stop making those. I am going to keep the foundry. Okay, this makes it easier, so what I'm going to do temporarily, get a requester chest over here. And we're going to clean up some of this inventory. We have explosives too. We'll let them go. So we're going to stop. We're going to stop all of these coming over. We're going to stop those. And since we're stopping those, we're going to did I stop the yeah, I stopped the steel beam, so we'll let the bots take those out of the storage and all of those. Get rid of the gears. I don't need any more of those. That'll open up a lot. I don't need lubricant anymore. Oh, look at that. Okay, lubricant. Well, that was bringing those back. We're good on those. I don't know why all those are in there, but I don't need yellow ammo. All right, that cleaned up a little bit of it. Where'd all this stone come from? Drop it to the planet, get rid of it. Because it'll recycle it. Alright, that'll clean up some of that. Good, got that done before it got out of there. Okay, are we not calling down the... Oh, we don't have enough green inserters yet. But we're not going to be using radars anymore, so... I don't know if I cut them off or not. I thought I did. All right, yeah, they're gone. Why does it keep putting those back in there? What's calling them? Yeah, we're not calling any of that stuff down here. I don't see anything else that needs to be cleaned up, so... I think, oh, one thing I did want to do that I don't think I have. So I'll start bringing those over, and then I can start cranking those out. Look at that. Turn that around, and we'll turn that into a western chest. Because we were pulling from that just to make things here. That green circuits. Yeah, we're not going to need the sulfur. Everything we'll need for that will all be made on the actual run. Nice, those are all full. Okay, now that we got them on there, let's set the request on them. And over time, those will get absorbed back into the system. Forgot to check that on these others. Means we'll start getting rid of those. Getting rid of those. Got any of that laying around, it'll come back. All right. That'll clean up a little bit of that. All right, where the okay. What do those stack in? 100? All right, mines, I'll take them offline. Always nice to do a little cleanup. All right, that's fantastic. All right, what is copper cables color? That's different. We gotta fix that. Little details like that matter. Yeah, I gotta watch my time. Let's see, we'll do empty cargo. Oop. $58,000 already. All right, that'll be good because we'll get those delivered. Start mass producing those. We gotta have gotta be able to make those. Boundaries will be online. What else? What else? Not quite those. And I'll be making those at level 3. We'll be making radars again, which will start cranking these out in mass. All right, they're over there picking a load up. We're gonna be back in business. We're not even touching the power. See, that's a medium. It wouldn't take long to drain that one out. Still holding in there pretty good. That's a tall order. 16,000. All right, where's my circuit train at? Surely it didn't dump a load of those already, did it? Let's see. Oh, I bet I know what it's doing. It's dropping it on the red circuit line, so let's give that a 75 priority. It'll bring them over here first. That's what it's doing. Running them right over there. Be nice to have both of them online. Close though. I'll just keep running those loads. See, that's why I need to make individual blocks over here, because we don't. Lasers are not effective on this planet. We'll just take those out of the lineup. Now, that'll clear the orders on those. Alright, we got a few working their way down. Oh, wow. They're tearing that place apart. We don't have any fluid. Oh, hell. There's always something you forget. All of those are cranking out. All right, so next time I'm gonna have to double up on the molten iron trains. All right, that's doing good. Those are doing good. Yep, we're gonna have to increase the trains a little bit. That's come to a halt, which is good. So is that, so it won't make it until it needs it. Very good. All right, let's see where that one goes this time. That one hopefully will go to the bus and make a drop. No, it's coming to the staging location. You need to get your ass over here and deliver. I'll probably have to reprogram. But I sure need a load of those circuits dropped, that's for sure. Such a thing of beauty to watch that stuff just flow across like that, knowing that you're fixing to start producing. Gotta love it. Now the engines fall in line. Ooh, man. There we go. Now, when that cargo comes back, it'll load down with that. So we need to look and see what's the count on that. So I'm asking for 48. Oh, I see where the error of my way. All right, now when we come back, this stuff over here will be kicking ass with those, we'll start shelling the hell out of them. So did I do that with it? Oh, no wonder. I wasn't thinking. Could have been a buffer chest. That would have held its own if it had that. We'll have it here in a minute. Yeah, buddy. All right, now we got enough of those going over. Be able to start blasting the hell out of these biters. Yeah, that's a shame. I wasn't paying attention to that. That would have held its own out there. Well, those artillery shells got it out here. Okay, we should. No, surprisingly, that's still hanging in there, barely. 118,000. We're almost to the point on Vulcanus. I could start bringing those big miners and everything over here and start beefing this production up. Those are just about out. Burning through a little coal. Delivery's ready on that one. Clean that up a little bit. Starting to thin out. I mean, we're still hanging in there, but oh, I see. They're within reach. Okay, so let me do my little give them a little bit of power. Drop all that in there at one time. Give them a run for their money. How about that? They already unload them? Yeah, they did. All right, who's getting hammered? Looks like these down here are getting them. Yeah, they're getting them. What a lovely thing. Burn that nest up. Well, I tried to save you, buddy, but wasn't working. All right, maybe that'll get a little distance on them where they'll stop just annihilating us. All right, they got everything fixed. Well, boy, they carried off a whole bunch of artillery shells. What's the kill count? 838,000. And still climbing. Ooh, we're out over here. And I bet I know why. I think I may have too much in there. Let's flush it. Probably get a little too much in that one too. Alright, that fire that up. Now we'll start filling that up. I still hadn't been able to work out the circuitry on that to get that figured out, but I'm gonna figure it out one day. All right, it's 11 o'clock. I've got to get up early in the morning, so I think I'm gonna call the stream at this point and call it a night. What's today? Today's Thursday. So if I got a little time tomorrow, I'll get back on again. Just have to see what kind of time I got. But I enjoyed it. Thanks for the raid, Rocket Wolf. Glad you stopped in. And all the raiders that were with him. And Retro, you're probably still on, but I'll catch you on the next one too. It's getting there. It's a little bit at a time. Yeah, next go around I gotta get plastic and I gotta get sulfur on that line so I can make those explosives. I'm not getting enough rocketry. Yeah, the factory does definitely grow. So yeah, things are moving along quite nicely now. I got a lot of stuff done today. So as soon as I get that sulfur and those explosives online, there'll be regular full shipments of these dang artillery shells going over. And that's always fun when they start stacking up and they start taking those biters to task. Always a good thing. And I'm not sure if there's many enemies with these planets. I know I'm probably going to take them over to Gleba and set them up and let them pound on them over there a little bit. I've never played Gleba yet, and you can sure bet I am stacking up those uranium round ammos over those rounds. Where are they at? See how many of them things I got now. But I'll take all the stuff I can to make these over there. I will, what do they call them? Pentapods. Be a nightmare. Hopefully you have. Oh, I don't have any blueprints on that yet at all. Something tells me I'm just going to have to figure it out. That's okay. I'm going to stack up. I'm going to build me a perimeter wall once I get over there and kind of take over things. I say take over. I mean, shoot, I hadn't been on there yet, so I don't know how tough it's going to be, but we're going to find out. I got plenty of ammo there. So that's the buffer chest ammo, so it doesn't have to go very far. I don't know. I hadn't even jumped on blueprint sandboxes yet. I did work on my... I've been kind of tinkering a little bit. You can see I cleaned this up. I tightened this up compared to what was on. I moved all this stuff over to tighten it up. I've been really trying to clean those blueprints up a little bit. Trying to kind of get things squared away, just like my main bus. Get things squared away on it, moving the position of the rockets where it's right in here in that production zone. That'll be where all the science comes in. I think it's about time to increase the hell out of that so it'll burn through more science a lot quicker. But it looks a lot better. I mean, it's got roads, stuff like that, so we'll see. My little old starter base over there. Gotta love him. All right, fellas, I'm out. I gotta go get some sleep. Y'all have a good one, and I'll catch you on the next stream.